Prefer the regular bench.
47, my lord.
Sorry, yes.
Can you permit to mention the last item is my lord's list.
Second appeal.
Second appeal. Can it be taken up at 2 p.m. because my lord is full with bail matter?
That cannot be done. That cannot be said.
I am
Yes, sir.
on notice I am mentioning.
Why it is listed today?
But because of stay application.
Stay application.
Yes.
I shall take up as soon as the list is exhausted.
No, my lord, I don't have any mentioning.
Yes.
Lord, may I have my lords kindly, my lord, to seek leave, my lord, to move before, my lord, the next available bench, my lord, the urgency.
What's the matter?
My lord, the matter is, my lord, this is an, my lord, civil revision, my lord, from an, my lord, order passed by the learned DRT. My lord, learned DRT, my lord, before, my lord, without considering my application, my lord, for recalling of the stay,
Leave
had
granted.
dismissed.
Leave granted.
Extremely grateful, my lord, extremely grateful.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one CO matter, my lord?
Come closer to the microphone.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one CO matter, my lord, to move in the next vacation bench? My lord,
What is
urgency.
the
My lord, urgency is, my lord, I filed the application for expeditious disposal, my lord. Opposite, my lord, 13B application, the husband has filed 2022 proceeding, my lord.
expeditious disposal? I cannot.
My lord, what has happened, my lord? Kindly hear, my lord. Opposite party wife, my lord, on 16 occasions, she is taking time, my lord, purposely dealing the proceeding, my lord. There is urgency, my lord.
Very good. This
20
this cannot be.
My lord,
In an extreme urgency, the
my lord,
vacation bench takes a matter. Sorry.
There's an urgency in the matter. I'm seeking your lordship.
Civil or criminal?
My lordship.
Come closer to the microphone.
My
Or
lordship.
adjust the microphone.
My lordship is a civil revision against a bailable warrant issued against my client, my lordship. It's issued by the NCDRC Delhi, my lordship. The matter is returnable on 3rd of June.
Bailable warrant.
My lordship, the matter is returnable.
Bailable warrant to why urgency?
My lordship, kindly consider matter is returnable on 3rd of June. If not complied with, non-bailable warrant will be issued, my lordship.
Definitely.
My
That is the rule of
lordship,
law.
That's why there's a civil revision.
Appear before the court. Bailable warrant. No urgency.
My lordship,
Sorry. Next. Any other
my
mentioning?
lordship, kindly,
Call the list.
my lordship, kindly consider.
Sorry, madam. Bailable warrant I cannot. Had it been a non-bailable, I could have.
My lordship, there's a direction. If not complied with on 3rd of June, there will be a non-bailable warrant, my lordship. And 3rd of June,
Naturally. Go and appear before the court.
my lordship, that's why there's a civil revision.
Sorry,
against
I told you I'm sorry. It cannot be entered. Yes, call the list.
Order number 1.
Who's for the state?
May please your lordships. Well, this is
Give me a second.
yes.
Well, not to annoy my learned senior friend, my lord, I appear on behalf of de facto complainant. Just to indicate to your lordship, my lord.
Just a minute.
My lord. What?
I'll hear you.
It is my application. Let me move.
Yes, yes. Just a minute, sir. Yes, sir.
My lord, before I start with the merits of the matter, my lord, may I say this, my lord? My lord, this matter was initially before Justice Ghosh, Justice Shubha Ghosh, my lord, as her lordship. But thereafter, my lord, I mentioned the matter. Mr. Oyan Bhattacharjee appeared on behalf of the de facto, and at this time, Mr. Shubhamay Bhattacharjee appeared on behalf of the state. So I said I sought leave to move in the vacation. Thereafter, Mr. Bhattacharjee opposed that prayer, but Justice Ghosh said, no, it can't be. He has always liberty to go to the vacation because it's a bail matter. Now, my lord, the next day, the matter was kept as to be mentioned. Now, when to be mentioned there, I had appeared. My lord, the state had already had an information. We had given notice to both the de facto and the state. But in spite of that notice, my lord, the de facto chose not to appear. Before Justice Ghosh on the last day, when Justice Ghosh gave leave to move the vacation bench.
Yes.
Next day, my lord, it was placed on the 28th, my lord. And there, my learned friend came and said that we had no notice. I had the copies of the notice which were given.
Oh, he is present.
Now he is present. Let
Give
me start with the
give me
merits.
a second, sir. Yes.
May I start?
Uh,
My lord, case is under sections 406,
Your
420.
lordship takes up, my lord. If I may just indicate one thing, my lord, I was being led by Mr. Bhattacharya in this matter, my lord. In fact, Mr. Bhattacharya was appearing. I came into this matter later, my lord. This matter, my lord,
It's his application, no?
it is his
Give him a
application.
chance.
My lord, I'm good.
My lord, case is under section 406, 420, 467, 468, 471, 409. My lord, precisely, I am 58 days in custody in a magistrate tribal case. My lord, on the very first day, no PC was sought for, nothing was sought for. I am still in JC.
Hmm.
Yes, my lord. Before your lordship, my lord, kindly be kind enough to take the order of the learned sessions judge who had rejected my prayer for bail against which I had come, my lord, which is at page 533 of your lordship's brief, my lord.
533.
Yes, my lord.
This is the first bail application before this court?
Yes, my lord. This is the first bail application. It is not a question of renewal.
Yes, sir.
Has your lordship kindly got it, my lord?
Yes, sir.
My lord, the record is put up by petition. Has your lordship kindly got it, my lord? This is some other such and such. Kindly sees the peruse the TCR, FIR, including statements of the witnesses recorded under such and such and other materials in case D. My lord, this case was filed on 13/3/24. My lord, kindly remember the date. By the complainant Prakash Lath. The accused persons, namely such and such, who is Satish Lath, are cousin brothers. In this case, the complaint is that suddenly in a newspaper, publication dated such and such, the complainant came to know that their ancestral property was mortgaged with SBI Bank and the bank is going to auction the property as the loan amount could not be reimbursed by the persons Purulia Chemical Private Limited. Then the complainant lodged a complaint with the police that there was a fraud and cheating by which the ancestral property has been mortgaged upon a false family settlement purported to have been executed before a notary public. So this is the bone of contention, a family settlement deed. Strange enough, the family settlement deed had been mentioned in the complaint.
Sir, straight away come to page number 2.
Page number
Number
2.
2.
Page number 2.
Those have been done.
Yes, everything has been done.
While disposing the CRF 1622 of 2000.
Yes, my lord. Kindly comes to page 501 for a moment, my lord, of your lordship's brief. 501.
No, just answer to me.
Yes, my
Learned
lord.
SCJ will direct the banker to hand over the settlement deeds.
Well, this was directed by Justice Ghosh, Tirthankar Ghosh, in High Court.
That has been done.
Complied with.
Sir, what is the requirement of further custody?
And my lord, before my
Give me a second. What is the requirement?
409 has been added. My lord, apart from that, my lord, after the order of Justice Ghosh, my lord, the bank has handed up the necessary documents and
You have taken the
what opinion is there? The handwriting expert opinion, the handwriting of the did not match, my lord. The handwriting did not.
does not match.
my lord, my instructions is, my lord, subject to correction by my learned friend and
Everyone will get that.
my lord, certain persons handwriting matched.
577. And they went to Supreme Court also.
No, Supreme Court we
Justice Ghosh, and that has been turned down.
And my lord, this
570, there is no say. It's there is a
377, sorry. 377.
my lord, kindly goes through the complete report, my lord. There are so many signatures taken. It is my instruction, some have matched. Subject to correction by my learned friend and your lordships.
subject to correction, my lord. Even if one does not match, my lord, the phone.
I will So specimen signatures does not match. Specimen signatures do not match with the signatures which have been executed in the bank document. That is your contention, bone contention. Very good.
My lord.
But in the meantime, you obtain the specimen signatures.
No, my lord.
So what is the requirement of further custody? That I intend to know.
And it's a case under now 409 is there. Well, after this,
No, you have taken the specimen signature. You have sent those to QDB for comparison. He is in custody for more than 67 days. Tell me what is the reason for further custody? That I intend to know. Give me the simple answer.
the two accused are still absconding. Number one. Number two, it's a case, it's case which is not below the statutory period is 60 days because 409 is there.
Sir, what is the requirement of further custody of these accused person? That I please clarify.
officer, that some bank personnel are involved in it, they will add.
Very good. Yes.
467.
I understand your condition. What is your condition?
467, my lord, is already added, my lord. At the outset, my lord, if I may just indicate that this is not a magistrate triable offense, my lord. This is a case of egregious fraud and suppression even before your lordship's court, my lord. This is a case under section 409, my lord. Bank officials are involved.
Take down.
My lord, kindly takes one thing, my lord. The question of maintainability. Your lordship's court is a court of record, my lord. Any person, my lord, approaching this court, my lord, needs to follow the rules set out by your lordship's court. My lord, there is a circular which lays down the rules according to which, my lord, applications must be filed, my lord. This is a circular by the registry. My lord, the petitioner herein has not come with clean hands. He is deprived, he ought to be deprived out of equity, my lord. The first, if your lordship kindly takes up that circular, my lord, which I'm placing. My lord, there are a set of guidelines there. My lord, number 5 says every application for bail and anticipatory bail should contain detailed averments to the effect in the first paragraph thereof as to whether it is the first or subsequent application and the number of previous applications and the results thereof. The application for rejection passed by the jurisdictional court should also be filed along with the application for bail or anticipatory bail.
Take
My
down.
lord, in this matter, my lord, my lord,
Considering all materials, I have passed the order.
my lord, grateful.
Item number 2, I am for the de facto complaint, my lord. My lord, item number 2, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am in this matter, I am led by Mr. Moyo Mukherjee. My lord, he is in his legs in courtroom number 7. My lord, kindly a short pass.
Pass over.
My lord, may I submit something, my lord?
My lord, pass over, my lord.
Pass over. Pass over.
My lord, kindly
2
consider.
p.m. 2 p.m. or no, it will be at 12 o'clock.
My lord,
12
kindly
o'clock.
consider one thing, my lord.
হয়ে গেল তো
My lord,
pass.
দাঁড়াও না বাবা।
12 o'clock.
My lord, my lord, kindly place them at a regular bench because my lord.
No.
But 2 p.m. my lord. My lord, item
12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Passover matter item number 2, 12 o'clock.
My lord, I appear for the state ins.
Give me a second.
May I please your lordship?
This is the first application.
Yes, it is for the first time. Lordship, I am in the custody.
Give me a second, sir. How long you are in custody?
And more than 2.5 years.
He was arrested on 2nd of November 2022.
Yes. Any recovery is there?
Yes, yes. Well, it's a serious offense, my lord. Well, petitioner is a police constable.
No, let him
Very
call.
good.
Let him make.
Yes.
Yes, sir, make your submission. Make your submission, sir.
Lordship, as per my learned friend, something has been recovered from me. Actually, nothing has been recovered from me except a cycle and the motorcycle. And the motorcycle is being owned by Commissioner of Police, Calcutta. Here is the RTI. Number one. Number two, Lordship, there is a 164 statement in the case.
What is the stage?
My lord, evidence has started.
Evidence has just initiated 40 witnesses, out of which the impugned order itself will say 3 witnesses has been done.
Out of 40 witnesses, the prosecution proposes to examine 30 witnesses. PW3, my lord, is in the process of being examined. My lord, the next date is on 26th of June for cross-examination of PW3.
What is his involvement?
His involvement is that this is a case where some persons impersonated as police officers along with some police constable, they kidnapped 2 persons and committed robbery to the tune of 33,30,000.
But nothing has been recovered from me.
May I finish? May I finish? Now, my lord, so far the recovery is concerned, if your lordship kindly comes to page
45.
No. Kindly gives me a second. Note bar.
And Lordship, in this case, there are 2 persons already has been. I am not the prime accused, 2 prime accused are there.
No, kindly sees the test identification parrot, page 245. He has been identified in the TI parrot by 2 eyewitnesses. Kindly comes to 245 first.
Yes.
Raju Pal and Morem Khan. But they are the 2 eyewitnesses who has identified this person. The petitioner before your lordship is Shopon Kumar Bishash.
Yes. What is his role in the crime?
But his role is that, my lord, he was present, he was a party to the conspiracy. At his instance, recovery of an motorbike has been made, which has been used at the time of committing the record.
Take down.
Lordship, may I please?
Item number 4, I am for the petitioner, Milords.
Milord,
This
I
is my
appear on
first application,
Milord, these matters were stayed. They need my lord's blessings because all CDs are not there with us, Milord.
Milord,
Lordship will no, not in this case. I'm in general.
All.
Milord, there are number of matters where I allotted the brief the day before yesterday at the late evening. All CDs may not appear. So Lordship will kindly accommodate the state if CDs are not.
Milords, this matter came
Not in this case. Not in this case. I'm talking in general.
Right
Now,
here.
There I have. CD bolo now.
How long is he in custody?
Milords, he is in custody from 2nd of May. With
How long?
maximum of today is 18 days, Milords. But the thing is, this case, the arrest has been against the.
Only 10:52, sir. Why is so hurry? I hear you. Usually I remain in court up to 7:30.
I apologize, Milords.
Give me a second.
my lords.
সময় নিয়ে
Every judge has its own mode of work, sir.
My lords, may I submit?
Give me a second. Yes, sir.
My lords. In this matter, section 41 of CRPC has not been complied. Supreme Court has continuously stated that without compliance of section 41, no arrest can be made. I was,
yes.
my lords, may I submit?
There are
I was
thousand
without, just more. Without,
Yes.
without serving a notice, a lookout notice was issued against me. I am a doctor practicing out of India.
What
When
is
I-
what is the allegation against you?
This is
Because
a
there
Howla
no
case.
direct
This
allegation
is
against-
Howla, crores of rupees involved.
I was not
is-
the pa-
Millard,
from-
he's a
accused
foreign
with this
national.
person, my lords. I am a
He works as a commission agent. Millard 4 to 5% commission.
some unknown amount.
Commission is going on. He is in custody only for 13 days.
My lords,
Crores
I
of
am in
rupees are
judicial
involved.
custody.
This is a
Court has
Howla case,
observed
Millard.
police custody is
What
not
is the
required.
what is the written complaint? Oh, this.
Kindly see, my lords, in FIR, I am not named, my lords. I was arrested
What
after.
is the written complaint?
Millard, these are volumes of CDs.
No, I want to see the written complaint.
Millard,
I'm giving.
দাও।
My lords, complaint is at page number 15, my lords, of my petition.
Okay, FIR টা বার করুন।
FIR starts from page 11, my lords.
15, my lord. There are 3 parts of the case docket.
Give me a second.
Yes. কদিন কাস্টডিতে আছে?
Yes.
Millard, this matter relates to Howla. Crores of rupees involved. He's a foreign national. He was initially granted bail for only considering the fact that he had $250 and $330. Later on, it revealed that lakhs and lakhs of rupees he took as a commission agent. Investigation is going on. His custodial interrogation is required to find the names of the other person. Only 6 persons have been arrested. The number of persons who are involved in this Howla.
Now I'll get the prima facie material to show.
The flag mark,
involvement.
Millard.
Yeah, flag mark.
The flag mark.
Statement of Shahbaz Khan,
This is a statement of the co-accused who says that how he was involved. The transactions are there, Millard, that I have flag marked all those things.
What
All-
is the name of the accused?
Dr. Nitin Meena, my lords.
Dr.
This is a-
Nitin Meena. His passport has been seized. He's a foreign national. কোন দেশের লোক এটা?
Lords, I am not a foreign national. I am an Indian citizen residing abroad.
He is from Kyrgyzstan. He is
I
from
am not from
Kyrgyzstan.
Kyrgyzstan, sir. I am from Jaipur. I practice there as a doctor.
statement of Shahbaz Khan, page 1422, সেখানেই দেখা যাচ্ছে।
আচ্ছা দাঁড়াও, দেখছো গুলিয়ে দিতে হবে। শাহবাজ খানের স্টেটমেন্টটা তো?
শাহবাজ খানের statement
ঠিক
142,
আছে।
সেখানেই দেখা
Lord, you will kindly peruse the statement of the Shahbaz Khan.
Where from?
1416 to 1422.
One-
There your lordship will get the clear picture. As how Howla works, how cryptocurrency are paid, these things will.
Name of the present accused petitioner is not transferring there.
No, nowhere my name is there, my lords. And all the accused are on bail, my lords. Primary accused are on bail.
শাহবাজ খান সেখানে দেখা যাচ্ছে,
Your lordship, your lordship has perused the statement of Shahbaz Khan, 1422.
সেখানে দেখা যাচ্ছে
1422
finance ID আছে।
Lordship, বলো,
From the statement of Shahbaz Khan, your lordship will find that there are 2 Binance ID. to Binance ID, my lord.
Yes.
One of the from the revealing the statement of the Binance ID, my lord, it transpired. Investigation reveals that from the Binance ID of Nitin Meena, 299 and 299 and 900 USDT was transferred to Shahbaz Khan.
Where from will get that?
Statement of
Where from will get that?
well, I'm giving you. Well, your lordship has produced the statement of Shahbaz Khan. The Binance ID statement of 1703. Well, I have flag marked 1703. Well, may I find 1703?
Yes. This belongs to him.
Yes, my lord.
Plus, may I be permitted to submit hereafter?
Then I'm submitting, my lord. Well, and thereafter, my lord, when he was rearrested, thereafter, my lord, permission was granted to open his two mobile phones. Now, my lord, opening the mobile phone, investigation further reveals that, my lord, he has opened another Binance ID in the name of one Lyubov of Kyrgyzstan using his passport. And from there also, my lord, he has transferred 6300 USDT to the Binance account of Shahbaz.
Page.
Page, এটা বলো।
2518.
ওই যেটা লিউববের যেটা 2517 বার করো।
2517, 2518.
মানে I'm giving you. বার করো। And my lord, the investigation is still on progress, my lord.
Plus, I am in judicial custody, not in police custody, Milots. And may I submit, Milots, only 900 USD, where the case is of 1 crore and 59 lakhs.
মার্ক করা আছে?
Just been marked.
My lord, it is a racket, my lord.
Ashwin. This court has heard learned advocate for the
আমি দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
next.
Item 5, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The day before yesterday, this order was passed by this honorable court. I have complied again. The moment it was mentioned, it was informed to them. Telephonic call were given them. My lord, notice was also given to produce CD. I am seeking bail on parity.
Which for the state?
I have given notice. Even prior to
I'm told that no leave was taken from the.
my lord, it was without leave, it cannot be appeared. Without leave, it cannot be appeared.
Leave leave has been granted.
Yes.
Granted.
But
Not
kindly
to,
see-
not to let me take instruction.
Say first it was adjourned on the ground that they were not informed. Today they are saying that leave was not granted.
Miller, I have
Not seeking bail on parity, 4 persons are on bail.
Lordship, can you make it not today?
I have annexed everything.
Because
Kindly see, my lord.
both the councils, it appears on.
Ashwin.
But I'm taking back service receipt.
No, no, it has been taken on record. ওটা অ্যাড করে নেবেন তো, ওই বাইরে ফাইল বলছি না, which is taken. By filing a receipt বললাম না, ওটাকে by date.
Maybe taken up with item number 21, madam.
I am for the de facto complainant.
Milord 6 and
21
6 and 20, maybe taken up
together, yes, madam.
Lordship will kindly give us a small reason, Milord. Lordship will take up 6 with 21. Lordship will kindly go down 21.
Which one I will take first?
Madam, 21 first.
21.
এই 21 না পারবো।
My lord, in item number 21, Mr. Sovik meter is appearing for the petitioner. My lord, praying for short passover.
He is appearing in the back.
Number 5.
But then make it not today, my lord.
My lord, short passover.
No, no, 12 o'clock.
Why not?
But they can give, my lord, only one thing.
12 o'clock is said.
My lord, may I just indicate one thing, my lord? I am appearing for the de facto.
Item number 7.
My lord, only the copy may be given us to us, my lord.
এক মিনিট show দিচ্ছি।
After 45 minutes, heaven will fall.
Sorry, my lord.
After 45 minutes, heaven will fall.
No, my lord, a copy may be given to us, my lord. We'll petition.
Sub copy in the meantime.
Very well, man.
হ্যাঁ, ওই passover matter গুলো সব 12টার সময়। Item number 2, item number 6, item number 21, so passover to 12 o'clock এ নেওয়া। Next.
Number 7. My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner is in.
Let the file be placed.
The petitioner surrendered on 28th of March 2020.
Is the first application?
No, my lord. Lastly, it was rejected on 2023 in the month of July.
Month of July.
In the 2023.
Page 6, lordship. Testa down, what down?
How long you are in custody, madam?
2 years and 3 months. More than 2 years and 3 months. Charge sheet against 8%. 7 are on bail granted by this honorable court, including the persons from whom the recovery are there, my lord. My lord, I have annexed the order sheet. There is no recovery from the present petitioner. After the rejection of the last bail period of the present petitioner, my lord, charge was framed in the year 2023 in the month of September.
Charge was framed not?
19th of September 2023.
19 September 2023.
Yes, my lord. My lord,
Charge framed.
Charge framed.
What is the stage of the trial?
My lord, evidence is going on. 29 witnesses are there. My lord, till today, only 8 witnesses have been examined.
Yes, sir.
My lord, down again.
And my lord, the
Please.
Lordship, kindly see the
the
evidence.
evidence.
Siri.
My lord,
Lordship, kindly see evidence, lordship.
My lord.
Lordship, eyewitness has been examined. Lordship, kindly see the evidence.
My lord, the allegation against same. My lord.
PW7, Lordship, specific allegation against this petitioner.
But my lord, after.
Sir, madam, I heard you.
A present petitioner, Lordship, assaulted the victim. He's the only person, Lordship. That is why it was rejected by the Honorable High Court. With PW7 and PW4, Lordship, kindly see. PW7 and PW4, Lordship, kindly see. They are evidence, specific allegation against this petitioner.
What is the name of the petitioner?
My lord, Joshimuddin.
PW7, Lordship, top to here. Joshimuddin assaulted the victim. Victim was expired.
My lord, prior to that, my lord, Ashraf and Imajuddin struck Moijuddin. Moijuddin is alive, my lord. Recovery is from Tipu Abbas Chuku. My lord, they are on bail.
7, no, item number, Lordship, question number 7, Lordship, kindly see. Suddenly I notice. And Lordship, PW8, PW4, Lordship, they are the eyewitness.
PW2 is also eyewitness. My lord, she said that all of them
The
assaulted.
incident occurred on account of a village dispute.
Yes, my lord. There is an observation, my lord. There is a free flight, my lord. One of the order sheet passed by the
against this petitioner lordship. That is why.
my lord. Page 9, my lord. There is an observation.
This court bail bond registers are maintained in CJM and SEJN. If I direct the trial court, he will bring the register and it will be satisfaction. Being a trial court judge, no, I know what is what. Yes, my lord. Ask the experience. Ask the
Yes, my lord.
experience. Very important registers are maintained. Satisfaction is done with the trial court. Trial court will say it. Say that something there.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
I have submitted.
Obviously, my lord, a lot of lots of experience.
Next.
Another petitioner is in custody for 2 years.
Give me a second.
Acht to
How long you are in custody?
2 years and 7 months. My lord,
2 years, 7 months. Charge sheet submitted.
yes, my lord. Last rejection is on 28th of May 2024.
Just that is at page number.
My lord, page number 7. My lord, last rejection, page number 7.
Just a second.
এটা ওরাই দিয়ে দিয়েছে আমি দেখবো তারপরে হ্যাঁ তারপরে নট প্রেসেন্স
How many witnesses have been examined?
my lord, only one witness have been examined, my lord.
Charge frame not.
My lord, charge on 6th of June 2024.
6th June
2024.
only one PW.
Only one PW, my lord. 34 witnesses are there. My lord, most of the cases, most of the dates, no witness were present, and my lord,
It is a 302.
yes, my lord. My lord,
What is your role? CD, please.
Is the principal accused.
my lord, the court is vacant, my lord. From 18th of
On 18th of February 2025, they have filed an application before this honorable court. That is page 10 of this petition. And they have not pressed that application.
My lord, that is not pressed.
That was not pressed.
Yes, my lord.
And this is the present
These are on
status of this.
What is the nature of assault?
I have the PM report.
My lord, 8 persons charge sheet has been submitted against 8 persons. 4 are on bail. My lord, they are in different footing. They are the female folks.
Present status on charge was framed. দেখি সিডিটা কি আছে?
My lord, the principal accused is some other person.
Madam, don't repeat. I have heard you.
This is the postmortem report.
নেই কি আছে PM রিপোর্টে দেখি।
The person was beaten to death, antenatal, and there is head injury. There is 164 statement of the eyewitnesses that's appearing in 173 and 174.
84.
What is the written complaint?
Written complaint, Lordship, page 2.
I got it. What is the name of the name of the petitioner? Mir Ghosh is the name in the petition, no?
Yes.
Yes,
Mir
ma'am.
Ghosh is the FIR named accused.
Yes, my lord. All of the accused persons are FIR named.
Mir Ghosh is the FIR named.
Yes. He is named in 164 statement of the eyewitnesses.
My lord, allegation. Yes,
That appears page 84.
আসুন।
my lord, allegation of assault is against Bhola Ghosh and my lord. There is a direction.
What is hard?
Seized
Next,
Nine.
My lord, I am for the petition. My lord, the petition.
renewal or first time?
No, ma, renewal.
What is the previous order?
My lord, the page number 9. Last rejection is on page number 9. Yes, my lord.
Hong Court seal.
Yes, my lord.
How long you are in custody?
My lord, 2 years, 2 months.
26 months.
Yes, ma'am. 26 months.
Charge framed on
That is on 18th of August 2023.
18th of August.
2023.
How many charge sheeted witnesses are there?
My lord, charge sheeted witness, my lord, total, there are so many charge sheeted witness, but my lord, it was submitted, 37 witnesses are there in total. But my lord, when it was rejected, it was submitted by this honorable, by the
15. They will examine 15.
15.
As of now,
My lord, total 7 witnesses have been examined, but my lord, what they have done, my lord, I have annexed the list of the 15 witnesses, page number 7, my lord. My lord, the order has been communicated on 17th of September 2024. My lord, my lord, page number 7 is the list of witness. My lord, but they have examined.
as of this day, how many witnesses have been examined?
7 witnesses have been examined, but my lord, 4 are from outside the 15 outside this list.
They are the charge sheeted witness.
Charge sheeted witness, but 4 are from the outside of the 15 witnesses. September.
No, in the event those prosecution thinks that their evidence is required. What is the harm?
Yes, my lord. There is no harm. My lord, what I am submitting, my lord, lastly, it was submitted by the prosecution that 15 witnesses will be examined, and it will be concluded, and it was
Very good. Then what happened?
8 months. It will be concluded within 8 months.
How the incident occurred?
My lord, the deceased one night deceased left from the house, and his body was found. My lord, the allegation against the present petitioner is that the relationship between the deceased and the present petitioner was not so good.
Based on ocular witness or circumstantial evidence?
Circumstantial evidence.
Yes, sir.
My lord, only circumstance against the present petitioner.
Justice, only circumstances?
Circumstance against the present petitioner is that the relationship between the deceased and the petitioner was not so good. Only this. No recovery.
It was a lady.
No, not lady.
Yes, sir.
2nd September 24 was the last day.
Yes.
Within 8 months to conclude the trial.
Well, 8 months have expired.
I do admit that order has.
Ma'am, don't interrupt when you submit.
That has not been assayed. Because this order is illegal because date says that Supreme Court says in favor of judgment, but no, it cannot be, time limit cannot be fixed by the court at the time of judgment day.
Yes. That is the latest dictum of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Now let's say.
What is the PM report, sir?
After this, page let's say 71.
71 is the PM report.
Yes, sir. The order has not been communicated.
No. It has been communicated.
Today.
No, ma'am.
But after this 2nd of September, that should get me entire order thing. My lord explained at the head. It is from order number 23.
What are the incriminating circumstances against him?
My lord, it has been communicated.
No, you have to apprise this court.
On merit, I cannot.
My lord, it has been communicated. 17th September, it has been communicated. My lord, learned lawyer on behalf of the accused person filed a certified copy of the order dated Admission certified.
What is the name of your client? Shankar Seal.
Yes, madam. Shankar Shil. 17 September. আমাকে দিন আমি ডাক দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
September 24. Order
ডাক
number
দিন।
23.
আমি ডাক দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Vote none.
এই তো
Please read for further evidence of the one. Introduction of evidence.
আপনি ফোর্থ প্যারা দেখুন। ফোর্থ প্যারা। না 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 লন্ডন লয়ার অন বিহাফ অফ দ্য
There are 164 statements at page 159, 160 and
one person is on bail with whom the deceased was seen last going on a cycle and from whom some money was recovered. Mahadev Pal.
Ashun. This court has
My lord, 10 is, my lord, same footing with the accused person who was granted bail in the item number 8, my lord.
Item number?
8.
Why have not mentioned at that time?
My lord, no one was, I just. The 7 was constable.
সিরি প্লিজ কি অর্ডার করেছি দেখুন তো কেউ চলে গেছে নাকি ইট ইজ সেম এজ আইটেম নাম্বার 8
Yes, ma'am.
কে নিয়েছে আইটেম নাম্বার 8 নিয়ে চলে গেছেন দেখি ফাইলটা দিন
মেটেরিয়াল কি আছে
কি পড়েছি সিরি প্লিজ সিরি দিন
Last.
item number 8 no
8
Yes, madam.
Mir Ghosh
Seven. My lord.
you are for the petitioner
No, second application. Previously rejected lordship. I am for the petitioner. Lordship, page 5, lordship. Page 9, lordship, rejection order. Lordship, I am near about 23 months, 20th month, lordship. 630 days. Custody, lordship, no. Lordship, can you see the certified copy of the order? No witness has been present several dates, lordship. Lordship, can you see the orders? Certified copy order, 5 March 2025, 10th April 2025, no witness present. Lordship, witness not present.
yes madam
No witness.
what is the
has been-
recovery what is the recovery
Total mallet. Mallet, total mallet 1 lakh, more than 1 lakh was looted mallet, and mallet 22,500 has been recovered, and the motorcycle that is also mallet recovered. but
Here about 2 years,
mallet.
lordship, I am in custody.
And this petition also.
সিরি হ্যান্ড ওভার দ্য সিরি বাস
সিটি there. মুখেই সব বলে দিবি অনেক হয়েছে দাঁড়া
This petitioner.
এর সময় আছে
খালি
ওকে
তুই বলবি, আমি বলবো না।
where from will get the recovery by the Caesar
Mallet,
page
page 70.
adjust the take the microphone madam
Page 70.
70
70. From this petitioner, my lord.
No witness are present, lordship.
My lord, out of my lord, 7, 8 witness, my lord, 4 has already been examined, my lord. Huh?
Here about 2 years, lordship, I am.
And this petition, my lord, earlier, my lord, thrice, my lord, there, my lord,
this court has heard the learned advocate for the petition
I am for the
Which for the state?
My lord, lastly, it was rejected on 27th of March 2020.
Application.
Yes, ma'am.
Second application.
No, ma'am.
Seventh.
What is your last rejection?
My lord, page number, starting from page number 15, my lord, there was an observation by this honorable court.
Give me a
page number
second.
17. Observation is on page number 17.
17.
Paragraph number 7.
Read it. Evidence started.
Yes, what is your submission?
My lord, the petitioner is in custody for about 4 years. My lord, he was arrested on 6th of June 2021. My lord, the charge was framed 22nd of August 2024.
How, when?
22nd of August 2024.
Based on eyewitness account?
Yes.
My lord, only one witness have been examined till today. My lord, after
Where is the PM report, madam?
27 witnesses are there, one witness have been examined. One
PM report?
Lordship. কোথায়? Just.
charge sheet against 9%.
And Lordship, there is 164 is there, Lordship. Page 46, Lordship, page 46 and 48. Just pre-occurrence,
Give me a
post-occurrence.
Page number?
Page number 46 and 48. 164. And there is series of eyewitnesses there. সিঁড়ি তো ওখানে চলে গেছে লিখলাম কেন হয় না তো কখনো কেন লিখলাম না
Based on circumstances, it was last seen together.
Yes.
What is there? Is the case of
Eyewitness is there, and he's got red-handed, sir, from the place of occurrence, and by the local people.
Ashun, this court has heard.
Blood 14, my lord, I am appearing for the petition.
The first time?
It's first time.
Well, look, initially a case is initiated under 420 and 406. The allegation goes to such, the de facto complainant, he runs a multimedia business. The de facto complainant gets a link in his phone. The link, it comes from a gaming app. It says that if you're interested to lend your account, whatever the transactions will be from that account, you will get 2% out of it. The de facto complainant agrees, goes and meets two accused persons, namely Dhiman Bhattacharya and Sumit Bosak. The present petitioner is Saurabh Kaur. He was not named in the first information report. The de facto complainant went and met at Barakpur in a hotel called Hamtum Restaurant, the Hamtum Cafe. Thereafter, telephone number was exchanged and a transaction happened within that day to the tune of rupees 1 crore.
1 crore.
To the tune of rupees 1 crore.
Transaction between?
Transaction, the de facto complainant, he gave his mobile phone number along with the bank account.
Transaction between whom? De facto complainant whom?
Third parties. Anonymous parties, third parties. Several amount entered, several amount gone. Now, during the investigation, now de facto complainant, his role was that he did not get 2% from that says transaction initially, that he did give his account for hire, he did not get that amount. So after 9 days, he lodges a complaint against two persons, namely Dhiman and Sumit. Dhiman Bhattacharya and Sumit Bosak. Now he gives the phone numbers of Dhiman Bhattacharya and Sumit Bosak. Now with following the numbers, the details of the transaction of that day was taken out by the investigating agency, where it has been found that several accounts came, several accounts was disbursed from one account to other. In the middle portion was the de facto complainant's account, which was given on rent. Very well, my lord. Now, my lord, the question is, during investigation, the persons who gave their money from the accounts which were transferred.
How you get involved in that?
Yes, but I'm coming to that. But from the accounts where the money was disbursed, it was found out. But where it has gone, it was never found out, not traceable during the entire course of investigation, even after framing of charges. Nothing. Now, the persons who have given their accounts from where the money was transferred, they had been made to shown as 161 statement witnesses here in this matter. Now, those persons have stated that আমাদের account থেকে কিছু টাকা গেছিল, যার থেকে কিছু টাকা এই অ্যাকাউন্টে গেছিল of the de facto complainant. This was their statement in the 161 statements. Now, from the co-accused statement, that is Dhiman's statement, this present petitioner's name transpired. Saurabh Kaur. After 2 months. Now, in the 161, Saurabh Kaur, the present petitioner's name transpired. Now, when Saurabh Kaur's name transpired, what was found against Saurabh Kaur, the present petitioner? Now, in order to
see the
may I say this? May I say this? There are several cryptocurrency or online trading gaming apps in the name of CoinDCX, ZepPay, WazirX, and Binance. The investigating agency goes and tells them that whatever transactions happened, you give us record. None of them replied, only Binance replied. But whatever Binance replied, there is not a single transaction between me and the de facto complainant and the co-accused Dhiman.
You are the beneficiary of the transaction?
Nothing. Nothing.
My lord, 3184.
Anything more?
Now, Lordship will kindly see, they have recorded, there are 207
appeal, is a bail.
Yes, my lord. Now, in 207 papers, we have received, these are the only allegations against me.
He's
161 statement.
What does it say?
Lordship kindly consider after prolonged search.
Yes, what does it say?
Nothing. No complaint against me. Out of those voluminous documents which we have received under 207, these 3 statements are only against me, which says nothing, practically nothing.
My lord, this person was arrested.
I'm in custody for more than 250 days.
He was several places. He is hiding several places. He is the principal accused. He's the main accused. Lordship, his amount was transferred to his account. Lordship, kindly see 3184 to 3195. He is the principal accused.
No. Dhiman is the principal.
Yes, Lordship. They are used the grade
3184.
3184 to 3195.
It is in volume
কোন ভলিউমে আছে?
E184.
এইটা ওইখানে আছে।
Volume 7.
6 or 7.
3184 is the formal FIR.
এগুলো তো আলাদা।
Well, to my instructions, my lord, I will not interfere, but nothing has been seized from me, nothing till today. I'm in custody for more than 250 days.
Sir, if you
Sorry,
continue, I can
I'm sorry.
refer the matter for the
Yes,
next
Lordship,
available.
very important. CD, Lordship, can you adjourn this matter?
Why?
Here also. Yes, Lordship, it is, we cannot see this is allotted.
No, what is his involvement?
Yes, Lordship, page Lordship, 3210.
32?
Lordship, can you give the whole of CD? We can.
এই বইটা এগুলো দিয়ে দাও কি
Here,
করছো বাবা?
We have received the case diary just now, Lordship.
That is your latches.
No, Lordship, this is the vacation bench. That is why we are allotted. Just
Matters were allotted by me the day before yesterday at 7 o'clock. So
7 o'clock.
maybe because before 10 minutes back.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship, kindly. Volume CD. Lordship, kindly.
It will be taken up at 2 p.m. then.
2 p.m. 2
2 p.m.
2 p.m. ওটা আমাকে দিয়ে দেবেন।
In the meantime, you make yourself ready. Your IO is present.
Yes, Lordship. I is present, Lordship.
Is item number কত? 14, না?
This 14.
I said, that's same cause.
Very good. Item number 14 will be taken up at 2 p.m.
Very well. I'm good.
Make yourself ready. Just indicate
Yes.
in course of investigation what you found regarding his involvement in the alleged crime. Your IO is present.
Yes.
Just indicate those pertinent places.
Yes.
He is not named in the FIR. No.
No.
He is not named in the FIR.
Yes, he is named.
No.
Absconding, Lordship.
No. Not in FIR. Not in FIR. Co-accused
Not
state.
in FIR.
Yes.
Therefore, how in course of investigation you link this person with the crime?
Yes.
That I intend to know.
Yes.
Passover matter. তাহলে একটু দাঁড়ান 1 মিনিটের জন্য আমি একটু নাম
Malad. Hey, I know two. না, 3 দিন নেই আমি রেগুলার।
Who is for the petitioner?
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Malad, may I submit one thing, Malad, before starting the case, Malad? I am for the de facto complaint, Malad. Malad, earlier occasion, my lord, on 9th of April.
His application.
Yes, my lord.
Why do I hear you
My
first?
lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, Mr. Mohit Mukherjee is appearing. My lord, there is one humble prayer before your lordship, my lord. He is in courtroom number 7, my lord. My lord, just kindly.
Malad, may
My
I
lord, kindly, my lord, fix the matter, my lord. Next bench, my lord, third.
next bench, I have some difficulty, personal
Third,
difficulty.
my lord, kindly, my lord, fix it on
Next bench,
third,
I have
my
some
lord.
personal difficulty, my lord.
Yes, as per request made on behalf of the petitioner, let the matter be placed
I am for the de facto complaint, my lord.
6 and 21 have to be taken up together.
6 and
21.
My lord, I am for the
21 will be taken up first, no?
My lord, 21, let 21 be first taken up. Because my lord, was very well.
My lord, I am for the de facto complaint in item number 21.
দুটো ডিফেক্ট কমপ্লেন হ্যাঁ আগে তিনতে দেখ
Bracket number
সুমান মনে রেখো
21 becomes 2.
Is a first application.
Fine. First application.
Give me a second, sir.
$300 to 120B.
300 to
120B.
it has been written.
My lord, I also had to look into the book for that. Well, that is why I know what your lordship will do.
For a small book like, but will guys look at
No, no, no.
That is
ও করতে করতে অভ্যেস হয়ে যাবে This is the first thing, my lord, that I had to check also.
For a considerable length of time, I was not in criminal bench.
now your lordship becomes the criminal.
My lord, kindly consider when we have to see for these sections in front of our clients. My lord, they think that we do not know anything.
No, my lord, this is a personal experience. My lord, the worst part is when in chamber.
Yes, that is what we are
And
saying.
the client gives us a piece of paper. Sections seem like Greek. I have to turn the book and the client keeps on waiting.
No, sir, I am telling you, at one point of time, when we used to go to the chamber of senior doctors, we have seen that before writing on the prescription, doctors go through the books.
Those days, when those prescriptions did
Because
not
at that time, cuckoo or something like that was available.
my lord,
So they have some books they go through, thereafter they write the prescription.
and my lord, the best part is in those prescriptions, they did not prescribe 25 blood tests.
Absolutely.
The doctors follow medical journal. Those who are serious practicing, they have to.
So it is not good if it is better always look to the book.
My lord,
Yes, sir.
coming back to this issue. My lord, there are three petitioners. The first is Sheikh Shahadat, the second is Sheikh Mustafa, and third is Sheikh Najibul. My learned friend is appearing from Sheikh Nasir alias Bapi. Now, we are in custody as on date 6 months and 25 days. Charge sheet have been filed.
How long?
6 months, 25 days.
Yes.
My lord, the arrest and forwarded.
This is based on circumstantial evidence or
No. Eyewitness.
ocular witness.
Eyewitness. My lord, আচ্ছা বলো কি রে ভাই তা সবাই মিলে হ্যাঁ Now, my lord, charge sheet has been filed, copy is supplied, charges not framed. This is where we stand. Now, the story goes something like this. The informant,
CD please.
The informant, his father, ওরে বাবা একটু বলি না
Sure, wait.
the father of the informant, he had a family dispute with the Sheikh Shahadat. Shahadat is petitioner number 1 in my application. Now, Shahadat and his family members, now all our family members, 15 persons have been finally FIR named and charged. Now, they had a dispute on 5th of November 2020.
All the three accused petitioners are named in the FIR.
All. Everybody is named here.
Achha.
The issue is on 5th of November when the deceased, he was having tea with his associates. Shahadat, the petitioner number 1, came there with his brothers.
So Sheikh Shahadat, according to the written complaint, is the principal accused.
Principal accused. My lord, I am being very candid. He is the principal accused. All the statements I have seen, it is Shahadat who had dealt the fatal blow with a sword. I have the papers also here. My lord, be that as it may, the issue is now Shahadat called the father of the informant and Bahadur, Sheikh Bahadur and his associates. While they were having tea, they took them to a godown, fishery godown, owned by one person called Noku Maiti. There, it is said that Shahadat and his brothers assaulted on Sheikh Bahadur with sword and he died.
Now, my lord, so far.
PM report.
Say the PM report. Page 137.
Now,
Yes.
Before you-
yes. Now, my lord, kindly sees.
One
Well,
figure and two dates.
Count. The statement of the eyewitnesses. The eyewitnesses are, my lord, first of all, Shuna Khan, Juleka, my lord, all. There, my lord, so far as Nasir, Najibul and Mustafa are concerned, my lord, there is no participatory role. Kindly see.
Anything more?
My lord, the issue is, my lord, here, my lord, I am admitting that it is Shahadat who has assaulted, my lord, petition number 1, but so far as petition number 2 and 3, my lord, the only allegation is that they were part of the crowd that was there.
Very good. Yes, Mr. Sur.
My lord.
Yes, make your submission.
My lord. Firstly, my lord, will kindly see the conduct of the, my lord, the very presence of these witnesses at the place is extremely suspicious. My lord, they say they are eyewitnesses, but they are alleged eyewitnesses. My lord, we'll see the conduct. My lord, they were sitting in a tea stall. They were sitting in a tea stall when this person came and took the father away. Why did they not resist? The whole family was there. Why did they not resist at that point of time? Now, my lord, will kindly go to the 164 statements. 164 statements clear. My lord, will kindly come to any one of the 164 statements of any one alleged eyewitness.
Very good.
He says, আমাদেরকে কোনোভাবে ওই ঘরে ঢুকতে দিচ্ছে না. So they were standing outside.
I got your point, sir. Yes.
Say the 164 statement, all these four have been made. These are eyewitness. Apart from that, there are other 161 statements. 164 statements. And page 160
One.
eyewitnesses. Page 125, but we have already come through.
বলো
He's a local.
কত পাতা বলো আমার কাছে রয়েছে
আসুন
now kindly see, my lord, the
Next.
15 my application. Lordship, affidavit of service
Lord, I have not
376 is
received the case diary yet, Lordship.
The affidavit of service has filed today. Likun. The affidavit of service.
Number 16, the state has
But
just received the
16,
case diary
Lord,
without page initiation. There is no page initiation in the case diary and it is voluminous, Your Lordship. I
for-
can make it not today, Your Lordship.
Let it be at 2 o'clock. Let me take my chance.
I will have to come and
Lord,
then I
This is a
cannot do
case
it.
under
Run an advocate for the.
No, this is a
Run
case
an
of
advocate for this.
circumstantial.
Run an advocate for the state.
Lord, 17, my lord, I was appearing for the petitioner.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, it is not properly done, my lord, the case docket. The name is mismatch. Therefore,
My
that
lord,
the case.
I think there has been a mistake from my learned friend, the advocate on record. My lord, it should be Ranaghat GRPS, which is only marked as Ranaghat PS. So that is why I think there has been a miscommunication.
It is Ranaghat PS.
It should be Ranaghat GRPS, not Ranaghat PS.
Ashun. Liberty is given to the
But I'm for the petition.
Lordship, I'm saying 2 p.m.
Why, madam?
It's a voluminous CD and
If everything goes
we have received the CD at 10
2 p.m., 2 p.m. 20.
20, my lord, I beg to
2 p.m. Lordship.
my lord, this, my lord, kindly takes it up. I can assist your lordship on this kindly because
You assist me.
but because your lordship has
CD.
your lordship has the case diary, 131 days in custody, circumstantial evidence, nothing there. My
2
lord,
p.m., 2 p.m.
2 p.m. Corona, please request. I'm thakbo na. My lord, could I come back at 1, my lord, if I can request her? Can I come back at 1? I have some personal. I could dekhe na. My lord.
In the meantime, you go through the diary. What are the
deeply.
sections?
My lord, it's a murder, relegation of murder.
302 is there.
Very good. 1 p.m. Item number 20, 1 p.m.
I'm deeply obliged.
22.
'22, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
State.
My lord,
CD has not come.
my lord, this is from North 24 Parganas.
Manushi Sharma, Monika Sharma.
My lord, this is, my lord,
By his fact that CD has not.
my lord, case diary won't be required if your lordship kindly sees the petition once.
No.
Because out of
On account.
Any day, third or fifth, I have not received the CD. Third or fifth.
Regular or
Let be placed on regular bench.
Asun.
Regular bench.
On account of non-availability.
My lord, case diary is not received.
24, 27 not received. Next available or regular bench.
Next day, lordship. I'm in custody.
Next available sir. Available date. Asun. 24 and 27 লিখে রাখুন একই হবে।
Twenty-five,
354,
354 A.
For the state.
What does that?
All the matters,
No, all the matters.
most of the matters.
As I told you, Lord.
CD is not available.
Mohishadal, my lord, they could not bring, my lord.
Same order করে দাও। Next available vacation bench.
My fifth, my lord.
lack of communication between me and my senior lordship. For that reason, it was wrongly communicated to my lord that CD was not received. CD has been received, lordship, but today in the morning, lordship, it is.
It's at 2 p.m. my lord.
PM.
Lordship, I won't be able to.
Magistrate trial case, my lord.
Lordship, it's a very fat CD, lordship. It will take me some time. My lord, I'm accommodate. Kindly, I'm praying for accommodation, lordship.
If your lordship wants assistance of the state, kindly give us the time.
Without taking, without going to the
Lordship,
CD, I
lordship,
cannot.
it will require some time to prepare.
It has been on, directed to appear on 6th.
Fifth. Lordship, grateful lordship, deeply appreciated.
Same one. Next.
Item number 18 for the state called.
26.
But we were not there, I was stuck in the other court.
26, I am for the.
Item number 18.
26, Lord, I am for the petition, I am Lord.
Well, 26, I am praying for a day accommodation, your lordship.
Malo 18 was.
You are for?
Well, for the state, your lordship.
18.
Sir, I'm in the midst of a hearing, sir.
Item 26, I am praying for not today, your lordship.
You are for state?
Yes, your lordship.
Why?
My lord, haven't gone through the case there, your lordship.
The same order. Next.
Oh, that matters. Krishna.
Give your name, give your appearance. Give your appearance. এই ওই item number 18 appearance নিয়ে নিন, ওনাকে দিয়ে দেব। Call the next matter. 28.
I'm for the state, my lord. Case study has also been received, my lord.
Regular bench or the regular bench আছে তো? Why?
My kindly fix the matter on 5th of June.
5th
of June.
On account of non-availability of the CD, let the matter be. Let the matter be. No, not now. Let the matter be placed before the vacation bench on.
Item number 30, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
CD? Take?
Item 30.
30.
My lord, My lord, can I make one submission, my lord?
2 p.m. 2 p.m.
My lord.
CD is available.
My lord, service has not been. My lord, service has not been effected. We have served them on the address. My lord, then my lord, kindly direct.
That is not received.
Or let the matter be fixed before the regular bench.
Action. On account of non next available sir, next available vacation bench. Regular bench order করে দাও।
I'm ready.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Whether victim has been informed or not.
Victim, this is murder case. This is 302.
Next vacation bench.
Yes, my lord.
Next vacation bench.
But I am for the petitioner.
I am for this case.
So the charges of causing death by negligence, causing grievous hurt by endangering life and others, rash driving, driving dangerously, drunken driving. But what had happened on the date of incident, fateful date of incident, the Scorpio car.
Just a minute, sir. Yes, sir.
On the fateful date of incident, there was an accident between Scorpio and 3 Totos. Well, several persons were injured. Out of them, 7 persons succumbed to the injuries. Well, subsequently, the driver of the Scorpio car is the present petitioner before your lordship. He was apprehended on the next day. But the investigation is over. Charge sheet has been submitted. What I find, my lord, from the charge sheet, my lord, that there has been no medical of the driver, that he was in a drunken state. No one has identified the driver.
7% died.
Well, it was
This card has two totals. Statement of the injured.
No one has even identified me.
Page one.
Now the investigation is over. I'm in custody for more than 2 months and 15 days. Post filing of charge sheet, 304 of the IPC has been added, but I do not find any ingredients of 304. I do not find any ingredients of 353. Even the car which created the accident, it has been discharged. The mechanical report of the car was sent. I have been instructed that that has been also received by the investigating agency, though I do not have the report. She will kindly see whether it was mechanical default or on my
That
part.
is not mechanical default, my lord. Page 224 is the report of the artist.
Shut the fuck up.
Ashun.
Next. Wait, please, Your Lordship. But case is under section 302, 201, 120B and 34 of the Indian Penal Code. The victim, the petitioner before Lordship.
This is the first application.
This is the first application. I'm in custody for 2 years, 8 months and 7 days.
2 years,
8 months and 7 days. But the background of the case
of is a
circumstantial evidence, my lord,
witness circumstance.
circumstantial evidence and, my lord, extrajudicial confession. My lord, allegedly the father of the victim on 22nd of September 2022 came to know that his son met with an accident. On the very next day, he received an information that his son was murdered. Subsequently, he came home wherein the present petitioner, being the wife of the victim, confessed that she, along with her paramour or a friend who has been depicted as an uncle, has killed the husband after when he was drunk. Now, my lord, the alleged paramour is in custody, who strangulated the allegedly who strangulated the victim, that is the husband of the present petitioner. Now, my lord, there is a statement of 161 statement of the child, wherein the child only states that mother was assaulted by Kaku and Ma. That is the only one.
Mother was assaulted, father was assaulted.
Father was assaulted. The victim was assaulted by mother, and mother is the petitioner.
Mother is the petitioner, my lord.
By the mother and the Kaku, and another person, that is the Kaku.
Kaku is the principal accused.
Principal accused. Now, my
The
lord,
friend of the petitioner.
friend of the petitioner. Now, my lord, apart from that, there is a 164 statement, my lord, of a neighbor who allegedly says that in front of all, the present petitioner Tonu Pramanik has confessed that she killed her husband with the help of the paramour. Out of 28 prosecution witnesses, my lord, 6 has been examined till date, and my lord, the court is lying vacant. Lordship, kindly comes to page 5 of my application. I have given a tabular chart. Lastly, the witness was examined on 21st of January 2025. Either the court was vacant or the witnesses did not turn up. This is the situation, my lord. I am a lady, my lord. I have got a child. Lord should kindly consider. I have lost my husband. Lord should kindly consider my prayer for bail. Almost 3 years in custody. Article 21. Lord should kindly consider.
My lord,
Yes.
this is a case, my lord, where the wife, in collusion and conspiracy with the paramour, has killed the husband. Now, my lord, kindly see the statement of the son at page 159. And then I will show, my lord, the statement of the neighbors. Page 159, only 2-3 lines. The son has stated.
2 lines. Hold on.
Next.
Now, my lord, kindly sees the statement of the neighbor, my lord, page 29 and page 161.
Page number 29.
28, 29. Two neighbors, my lord. Father. Neighbor, my lord, page 29 and 161. मेरा नाम तो दोनों प्रामाणिक.
Wait. 28 and 29.
There is a 164 statement of this neighbor also, my lord, at page 209.
Lord should kindly see the second page of that is a relevant portion, what my learned friend, I believe, wants to rely upon. All about extrajudicial confession.
Now, my lord, kindly sees the post-mortem report, my lord, how...
Just a minute, sir. PM report is at?
The PM report at page 294.
How many witnesses have been examined?
6 out of 28.
Witnesses out of 28 witnesses have been examined. The next date, my lord, is on 20th of June.
This court has heard. Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in cast.
Why?
My lord, Miss Shukarna Bhattacharya.
I have not received the case diagram.
My lord, Miss Shukarna Bhattacharya has requested me to pray for 2 p.m. for the stage. She is there. She said that she will be ready. I am in custody for more than 3 years and 2 months.
Which day? Regular bench
My lord,
or
on 5th, my lord.
Ashun. On account of non-availability of the CD, let the matter be listed on June 5, 2025 under the same heading before.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
I'm back to complainant, my lord.
My lord, CD is there, my lord. I have just received it. I have gone through it. I'll try to assist the court. In
But
case
I'm
I falter, your lordship may kindly condone me.
But I'm praying
My
for
lord.
Malik not to, my lord, kindly, my lord.
Why?
But I have just received the
Copies, my lord.
My lord, this is a case under section 302. My lord, I am in custody for last 1 year, 2 months, almost. Charge sheet has been submitted against 7.
1 year,
My lord,
2 months.
1 year, 2 months, almost.
Hmm.
A few days short. My charge sheet has been submitted. Charges have been framed on 24th December 2024. Out of 28,
24 December
2024, out of 28, PW1 is going on since then. My chief examination is going on. My lord, in this matter, my lord, over a property
circumstantial evidence or ocular evidence?
direct.
Eyewitnesses there.
Eyewitness are there, no, there. My lord,
First application.
my lord,
First application.
no, second application. This is
Renewal of prayer.
renewal.
What is your earlier rejection?
Page 9.
Yes.
My lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, over property dispute, a free fight took place in between two brothers and their family members. My lord, both sides sustained injuries. The deceased name is Ruhul Amin. My lord, your lordship would see, my lord, in this case, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My lord, there are total 8 164 statements. My lord, kindly take up the case diary. My lord, I do have the copies. My lord, I'll read the 164 ones.
What is his specific role?
My lord, may I place this? My lord, there are few 164 statements. My lord, I am reading. Monirul Islam, whose statement was recorded on 4/6/2024, says, গত 7/4/24 তারিখ
পেজ
মানে this will be from case diary 164. একটু সিডিটা তুলে দাও। সিডিটা তুলে দাও একটুখানি।
CD is with me, page number.
Oh, my lord, Monirul Islam 164.
Lot of 164. My lord, kindly have a look at page 215 perhaps for Monirul Islam.
Statement of victim Altaf Hussain.
No, my lord, Altaf Hussain and my lord, another Habibur Rahman, they are interested witnesses. My lord, so my lord, kindly skip this. My lord, keep this for.
I
There are-
apologize, my lord. I could not make the index for in such a short time.
My lord, Monirul Islam, kindly take up.
So kindly, my lord, kindly allow me some time, my lord. I'll come back better prepared.
My lord, kindly take it up at 2 p.m. My lord, in that case, my lord.
How is it possible, sir? There are
My lord, only. My lord, kindly.
You're relying on them.
My lord, these are no, not.
These copies have been supplied to you.
Copies have been supplemented, but those are quite problematic. But the exact thing what has been stated in the 164, those are recorded.
Can we come back properly prepared?
Allegation is against Abdul Rahman.
No, my lord.
Allegation
against the
specifically against
Kabatullah,
which I have read from the 161, which is at page 196.
as well as 164.
164, I could not get.
দাদা আমাকে একবার দাও। মানে মনিরুল ইসলাম
पेज मार्क नहीं ना हमारे
মানে thereafter রমজান আলী same day
Thereafter, page 201.
recorded on 4th June 2024.
Witness to put
बैक तो हम लोग फाइल कोशिश कर रहे थे लेकिन
No, your name is appearing.
Malad,
Yes, my
Malad,
lord.
may I please, Malad, because Malad, I'm Malad, kindly hear me, Malad, kindly hear.
Yes. Item number 20.
But I beg to pay for the petitioner. As of now, the petitioner as on today is in custody for about 131 days.
Give me a second.
May I? As on today, one.
Give me a second. Give me a second. What is the written? Yes. Yes.
Malad, as on today, 131 days in custody. Charge sheet is submitted. Case has not yet been 17 charge sheet and witnesses are to be examined. Now, Malad, this case is based on circumstantial evidence. There is no to connect the petitioner with the alleged offense. Recovery that was made while the petitioner was in custody was from an open place which is accessible to all. Now, my lord, I will be placing one of the forwarding report that was placed before the learned trial court, wherein it was stated that but regarding absence of blood stain on earth that the accused person was silent, the blood stain, there was no blood stain that was recovered. Now, as per his statement at the time of incident, he mentioned was not corroborating with the CCTV footages. Now, it transpired from during the course of investigation. The time that was mentioned that was not corroborating with the CCTV footages. Case is entirely based on circumstantial evidence. No eyewitness to the alleged incident. The person happens to be a poor person. I say this is absolutely a case of a fictitious arrest. The person was arrested, only the police had to arrest somebody and to put behind the bars. Nothing more, nothing less. And now, my lord, would kindly see that there is no intent behind the alleged commission of offence. During the course of investigation, no intent was also found by the investigating authorities. So, my lord, charge sheet has been submitted, 131 days in custody. There are about 17 witnesses to be examined. In this facts and circumstances, my lord, humbly beseech your lordship, my lord, to consider my case for bail. And he was not also an FIR named accused. And that which I had stated, my lord, that was part of the forwarding report that was transpired during the course of investigation.
Yes. Yes, sir.
There is definitely a motive. Well,
Motive is there.
yes,
He has seen.
the victim. No, I'll tell you a lot. The victim has an illicit relationship.
I've gone through, sir.
My lord.
Don't disclose.
No,
The boy has seen.
yes, and my lord will kindly see, my lord, page 11. Last scene, page 11. Victim was called by this petitioner. In page 35, a fast food seller who has seen, I have taken lordship one after the other, the CCTV footages and all that. Soumit Mojumdar, page 35.
Yes.
One of them comes to CCTV near to the PO is at page 169.
One 69 is a Caesar list.
Yes. We have seen the CCTV.
Yes.
One we kindly see page 115. Page 115.
Yes.
But now, page 79.
My lord, would kindly see these are all state.
Next. কত নম্বর 21টা কেন
38.
হয়ে গেল 21 নাকি হ্যাঁ
38. 38 হবে.
38 this is. You are for the, who is for the state?
But this is my application.
Give me a second.
It was alleged.
Three 307, previous penal section. Three 397 is also there. Three 397, 307, 386, all are sections to have.
My lord, story is that total it has alleged total 2,50,000 rupees has been defalcated from the de facto complainant, but the thing is that nothing has been recovered from my person. That is a recovered from another person who from another person bank account, and total minor 60 lakh. Total minor 1,60,000 already has been recovered from, that is not from my person, and my lord, charge sheet has been submitted. I have been in custody for more than 60 days, my lord. Charge sheet has been submitted more than 60 days. The thing is that, my lord, it was alleged I was, my lord, engaged to my lord, to went up to the place with them to for a business purpose. That time, my lord, so far Sunil Banerjee, that is not my name. My name is Argo Banerjee, but they have mentioned Sunil Banerjee. My lord, because Argo Banerjee is, my lord, mentioned is a Sunil Banerjee. Yes, my lord, I have not disclosed this, my lord. They have, my lord, mentioned, my lord. They have wrongly mentioned, my lord, Sunil Banerjee. And nothing, my lord, recovered, my lord, from the another person bank accounts. That account has been recovered. And from his statement, my name also not been transpired. And charge sheet, my lord, submitted.
I would show your lordship, my lord, your lordship will kindly see the statement. There are two statements of the local witnesses at page 13 and page 48. And identified in TI parent.
My lord, I am with them.
48. He is identified in TI parent.
My lord, identified TI parent doesn't mean, my lord, the amount has been, my lord, I am with them, but that doesn't mean I have participated in an active crime. And charge sheet has been submitted, my lord. And 1,60,000, my lord, has been recovered from the person of another person. And they have not named him.
Page 149. name of transfer from the statement because they were not all the three persons, my lord. Sunil Banerjee and Vishnu. The main, my lord, one Sushanto Patro called the complainant over phone with some business proposal. And my lord, thereafter on the following day, Sunil Banerjee and Vishnu came and they asked them to take to a different place for business purpose. Where, my lord, the mobile phone was snatched away and my lord, there was extortion of 2,60,000 rupees and all that. Out of that, 1,60,000 rupees has been recovered.
From another person bank account, that is not mine. And he has not named me, my lord.
My balance is page 149.
And charge sheet has been submitted, my lord.
Not today,
My lord, I am appearing for the de facto complaint. Let it be appear is regular.
39, you want regular bench or the vacation bench?
On a regular.
Kindly make it password, my lord. Series there, my lord.
Oh, see,
My lord.
My lord,
regular or vacation?
My lord, regular.
please.
Ashun. As per request made at the bar,
Yes, sir.
Item number 14.
14, my lord. This matter was heard by your lordship in the early morning, my lord, today. My lord, this is a case, my lord, which initiated previously under 420, 406, wherein I was not named. Subsequently, my name transpired from one of the principal co-accused person. My lord, thereafter, 467, 468, 471 was brought into picture. Well, a charge sheet has been submitted. All documentary evidence have been taken into custody by the investigating agency. Well, I am in custody for nearly 250 days. Well, charges have been framed on 2nd of December 2024. Well, let me face trial by staying outside. I do not know what the state will require my further custody for, because it's a piece of documentary evidence. Everything has been collected. Whether let me face the trial, whatever the consequences are, my lord, we'll face it.
My lord, first thing first, he absconded.
He
Absconded. Warrant of arrest was issued. He could be apprehended from Dehradun, so that he will face the trial. We don't know after, if at all, if your lordships thinks about releasing him on bail. My lord, the complaint was lodged by a person who said that he was contacted by one Dhiman
and Sumit Bosak.
They met him at a restaurant. In the restaurant, he was asked to download an app. Particularly when this app was downloaded, at the same sitting, there was a transaction of about 1 crore.
1 crore, yes.
They fled away. Now, who are these Dhiman and who is the petitioner before your lord? The petitioner before your lordship is the main operator. Dhiman is one of the suppliers of the bank accounts where this transfer could be made.
Dhiman statement.
The victims are, my lord knows about this traps, pay the electricity bill or it will be disconnected, postal, some NCB has apprehended your parcel.
According to you, this gentleman is the key person.
Not only the key person, from his account, all these are transferred into US dollars. Then this is used as Bitcoins. One of the companies which runs this Bitcoin business is Binance. Now, from the account of Binance, we get that this particular petitioner had transferred an amount of US dollars 2397 approximately to this particular petitioner. My lord, this is Dhiman's account where the money is coming from the bank account of the petitioner before your lordship.
Finance.
By Binance. Binance is a company which deals in Bitcoins. Now, your lordship, there is another flag mark. It is written on the reverse side after those pages. Your lordship, on the reverse side, it is shown the account of this particular petitioner, Saurabh. Has my lord got it? It's flag mark.
Yes,
sir. Binance account. Has my lord got it? Now, Saurabh's Binance account, this transaction, my lord, is there. But Saurabh's Binance account says about a transaction of নিয়ে সেকেন্ড 22 কোটি টাকাটা
এইখানে 83
না না তারও বেশি ছিল
না টোটাল হ্যাঁ এখানে আছে
সেটা দাও না। The total bank account, Ian's account operated by this Fourov comes to about few crores. My lord, he was again doing this for and on behalf of a Chinese individual. My lord, in this case, investigation was completed, charge sheet was filed, charges were framed. My learned friends count up.
That's all.
My lord, I need to reply.
This court has
আমাদের
19 হয়নি?
My lord, 19, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, the case, the relevant sections of the Indian Penal Code are 370, which is trafficking, 370, section 93, 370, 317 of the Indian Penal Code, 7 years or fine, 372 may extend to 10 years, 359 may extend to 7 years and fine.
Yes.
Your lordship has got. My lord, we are in custody for 201 days. The present petitioners before your lordship are the husband and wife. My lord, the allegation goes to such extent. My lord,
This is the first application.
first step. My lord, allegations of child trafficking, that there was a post in the Facebook that there are newborn babies which are given for procurement to other unfortunate parents who were childless couples. My lord, a raid was conducted. We were apprehended from the station. Subsequently, in course of investigation, 3 charge sheets were submitted. On the first charge sheet, myself and the present petitioners and 2 persons from Patna, they were charge sheeted. Now, those 2 persons from the Patna who were charge sheeted were into collusion with me, who had got the baby and gave it to me for giving to a childless couple.
for giving to a childless couple. The second charge sheet was against two persons who were in respect of forging of making forged birth certificates. And the third charge sheet was submitted against two persons who were responsible for getting those children. He bought those children.
So you have been charged in the first charge sheet.
I was charged in the first. Now this last charge sheeted two persons have been enlarged on bail. My lord, all the sections. My lord, I am not
Last charge sheeted persons are then alleged beneficiaries.
Beneficiaries. They have been enlarged on bail. I do not stand on the similar footing.
Definitely not.
I am standing only on the ground. My lord, the sections are all term
How do you
imprisonment.
how do you justify the possession of the baby with you?
Well, Lord, the justification of the possession will not be very fair against me at this point of time because I have received the 207 papers. Let me face trial because all the ingredients are of term imprisonment, not exceeding to 7 years, not or 7 years or not exceeding to 7 years. Well, Lord, we husband wife.
Difficulty is that if you are if I enlarge you on bail, you will commit similar crime.
Well, Lord,
This is the nature of crime is such.
Well,
It's very serious in nature.
Very serious.
Lordship will kindly do restrictions on our movements. I will go and meet the investigation.
See. Yes, sir. Yes, madam.
Till the time of
Kindly
disposal.
peruse 448 and 614.
Those are in page volume 1 or volume 2?
Volume 1. 448.
Let me go to the FIR first once.
Tomato FIR was registered.
Give me a second, sir.
দেখি কিছু লাভ নেই ওদের অন্য ফুটিং দে আর দ্য বেনিফিশিয়ারিজ ওটা দেখি কি হবে ওটা অন্য হ্যাঁ অন্য কি বলে ওগুলো তো বেনিফিশিয়ারি ওটা দেখি হ্যাঁ না সব বলেছি
Page number?
Page number, Lordship, 448. Please hold it.
Thank you. Yes.
This lady running a NGO and she introduced with the petitioners with a Facebook account. At the time of recovery of this child, they are present.
So practically they were the accused petitioners are
They are child lifter.
And
Lordship, another child was recovered from his leading statement.
No, the accused petitioners are practically running a parallel adoption process. So how do you justify your position? Simply justify your position, I will grant you bail.
But I am not onto the merits. Lordship will kindly appreciate one thing.
This is a serious offense.
But I understand. For this, the couple, the husband and wife, they are both in custody for more than 250 days. Now, these are all term imprisonment. Lordship will kindly appreciate the sections which has been given to us.
You have been caught red-handed with the child.
Yes.
And you did not show any paper.
The sections which has been given. I
Well,
know I'm defending a bad case. Well, the sections are, it goes.
Very good. This court has heard.
But I appear for the petition. But the allegations are primarily under sections 118 subsection 2, which is 326, and 109, which is 307. Now, my lord, the allegation is, my lord, with the injured, not victim, but there was a dispute over land. Now, my lord,
109 is
307, lordship.
Injury report is there.
Now, my lord, we are the parents of the, if your lordship sees the statement of the injured names one Sanjay Biswas and one Biru Biswas.
The statement of the victim, my lord.
I want to
and-
see the injury report.
My lord, it's
first.
on page 65, my lord.
Page number
65.
Now, my lord, we are not the persons who had assaulted.
My lord, the incident occurred on the 3rd of this.
Let me see what is the injury report thereafter. I says. Homicidal cutthroat injury.
Lordship.
My lord.
Person died.
No, he's alive.
Like,
He's alive.
42 stitches, my lord.
There were 42 stitches, but the injury was done by one Sanjay and one Biru. My lord, we are, my lord, Joydev and Goyanath. My lord, Joydev and Goyanath is not named by the injured, as is assailants.
My lord, page 5, my lord, will find the statement of the victim, my lord.
Kindly sees the statement of the victim. He categorically names Sanjay and Biru. Sanjay came with a razor and Biru hit him with an iron rod on his head. We are Joydev and Goyanath. We are nowhere there.
My lord, investigation is still going on, my lord.
Then who are you?
My lord, I am the father of Sanjay and the uncle of Sanjay.
So what is the role?
My lord, page number 31 and 32. My lords will find their copy.
Allegation is there was a conspiracy. If there was a conspiracy, that is the
Just
subject
a
matter
minute.
of trial.
Oh, just a minute. Page number 5 is the statement of the victim.
My lord, page number 5 is statement of the victim. Page number 32 and page number 33, my lord, will find their complicity, my lord. How have they been roped into this case?
Ashun. This
Time for the petitioner.
Lord, pray for time, my lord.
CD is not available.
CD, my lord, just received, my lord, couldn't go through it properly, my lord.
Next vacation bench.
Regular bench.
Ashun.
Maybe. Maybe, Lord.
CD is here.
Yes, Lord.
I'm holding the.
My lord,
Give me a second, sir. Give me a second.
yes, Lord.
This is the first application.
My lord, this is my renew. I'm coming to that. But I'll come one by one, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is in custody.
Give me a second.
Yes, my lord. Relax. এইটুকুনি তো বুদ্ধি আছে আমার কাছে।
Yes, sir.
My lord, the petitioner is in custody for 2 years and 2.5 months, my lord. He was arrested on the 19th of February 2023.
19th of February 2023.
Yes. My lord, what is the allegation in the present case? My lord, the victim, he is a renowned gangster, my lord. He had, my lord, basically, my lord, murdered another person called Anando Patro. My lord, as a result whereof he was accused in a murder case. Now, my lord, it is alleged that the faction belonging to Anando Patro subsequently came and gunned down the victim. My lord, this is the genesis of the present case.
You are the man and
No, I'm not. I am, my lord, other than, I'm coming to that, my lord. Now, unfortunately, my lord, why this last rejection had happened, my lord, is actually very unfortunate because properly the state did not project everything to your lordship's court. My lord, I'm taking your lordship straight away to the last rejection order once, and then I'll show your lordship what is the role of this person. Lordship may kindly seize, my lord. First, page number 11, my last rejection order. I have intentionally annexed it, but that is for twofold reasons.
Give me a second.
My lord, yes. My lord has got it, my lord. Now I want to place it, my lord. My lord, may kindly seize page number 11, paragraph number 2. I am taking your lordship straight away to the submission made by the state. While opposing the prayer for bail, learned advocate for the state and the de facto complainant point out that PW1, my lord, may kindly marks this, in his deposition has clearly stated that the petitioner identified the victim to the shooter. My lord has marked it, my lord. My lord, thereafter that, paragraph number 5, having considered the petitioner has been incarcerated for a considerable period of time, we direct the learned trial court to expedite the trial to the fullest extent possible and conclude the same as soon as possible, but preferably within a year from the next date fixed for recording of evidence. I'm not coming to this right now. I'm going to come to the very core of the issue. What is this state submission? Now, my lord, may kindly takes up PW1's deposition. I've annexed it. Page number 43. I'm taking your lordship straight away to this. Page 43.
It starts at page number 39.
It starts at page number 39, but I'm taking your lordship. I don't want to trouble much of your lordship's time, my lord, because why, my lord, this is shocking to the conscience of mine, my lord, at least.
In the incident with my own mind. What is the version of PW1 in the chief?
My lord, lordship, sees page 39.
Yes. What is that?
My lord, it is only stated that he was loitering there. No role at page number 39, your lordship may kindly sees.
The division bench found that the PW stated that he's a shooter. Where it is?
He is not the shooter. He is not the shooter. It is alleged that I had identified the victim to the shooters. That is what the submission of the state was. My name is Sopon Mondol.
You are Sukhdev and you are Sopon.
Sopon Mondol. Yes, yes. The petitioner is not a part of the gang. He is nowhere connected. It is only his presence that has been notified. That too by PW1 in his cross-examination says that he has not seen the incident with his eyes.
It's in a public place. A lot of people were there.
And this is in front of a tea stall.
Accused Subhasis was driving the motorcycle.
I'm not.
The accused person got down from the bike.
Yes.
Accused Sopon Mondol, that is you.
Loitering there.
Loitering there identifies Sadhan Mondol.
To whom?
Sadhan Mondol was murdered.
Victim. Sadhan Mondol is the murder. Person victim.
Chol Sarkar and Sukanta Boyta were armed with guns. They shot Sadhan.
As a result,
they are the principal assailant.
Yes.
And you, that is your client, was loitering, identified Sadhan.
That is
now
only line.
To the
cross-examination. I'm not.
I have not seen the incident with my
own eyes. What is left? In this person has not been declared hostile.
Let me see.
Another point. I'm sorry. Now, my lord, co-accused person who has been granted bail by this honorable court is number 22. My kindly sees now. It is far more than, my lord, over here. This person, my lord, if I'm placing the order, my lord,
There are CDR between co-accused persons in page number 22. The person who has been granted bail, Bhaskar Mal. He was in custody for 1 year, 6 months. There was admittedly CDRs which were recovered showing telephonic conversation between the petitioner and the co-accused person who was committed murder. In spite of that, he has been granted bail. Bhaskar Mal.
What is the involvement of the present accused petitioner, madam?
Yes, sir. I'll show. Lordship, kindly peruse page 65. Now, 65. What is the conduct of this petitioner?
Well, whose statement they are referring to? Is it Kopon Mondal?
No. Shubhankar Mondal.
Shubhankar Mondal.
Specific.
Oh, last time to Kopon Mondal did not work out. So now that is why. New fitness.
বলছি স্বপন মন্ডল সাধন মন্ডলকে চিনিয়ে দেয়।
Not only he is loitering there, he identified the victim.
I'm admittedly the person who has not shot down the victim.
I'm not saying so. He has a specific role.
Oh.
His role is
স্বপন
specific.
মন্ডল দাঁড়িয়েছিল।
দাঁড়িয়েছিল চিনিয়ে দেয়। Page 65.
But my presence in a public place, this is the case they are going to put for trial, my lord. Last time PW1 they tried with the court.
On
And PW1 has
stated before the court, lordship in chief.
and cross examination is also on oath, by the way. Or cross examination is also on oath. It is not without oath.
Examination is not there.
But this is a very convenient ploy. Last time it was PW1, and now my lord, once PW1 has said that I have not seen the incident, now they are going to say other statements. But all the statements have shown only one thing, that I was only present at the spot. What is specific? I am not the shooter. I am not the person who has gunned down.
Not the shooter.
So then, and other than my presence, there is nothing else, my lord. I am 2 years, 3 months in custody.
Present there, he identified the victim. After that,
Every
they
chapter
shoot the victim. Your role is very specific.
Not at all.
And there are so many eyewitnesses. टीआई करे तो वो तो नॉन पर्सन टीआई करे देखी होती थी हाँ
कौन है
সকল চেনে
अपना बड़ा कर दिखा दे ठीक है देखिए my lord, another
has heard
My lord, I am appealing for the plaintiff petitioner. My lord, this is a suit for
No,
eviction.
not served.
No, my lord. This is for the first. No caveat is there.
Give me a second. Let me go through the order first.
My lord. My lord. My lord.
Face further cross examination.
My lord, kindly. This is a suit for eviction of licensee and cast
Let me
possession.
do one thing.
That's a suit.
I am directing the learned trial court to ensure that the further cross-examination of PW1 must be concluded positively on 3/6/2011. Failing which, the defendant will lose their chance to further cross-examine.
My lord, kindly. My lord, no clarification. And there is no scope for cross-examination.
I said, issue notice. I said, I have to stay the suit. Your suit will be delayed. What is the harm? You face the further cross-examination.
My lord, the floodgate will
Why? What?
Scope for cross-examination at this stage.
Listen to me, sir.
My lord, I'm relying on.
Order.
My lord, I'm relying on a judgment of ethics.
Please listen to me. It is your suit.
My lord.
Suit for eviction of a licensee.
My lord.
Your apprehension is that by further cross-examination, they will delay and they will fill up some lacuna.
No, not that. Not only that, my lord. There is no scope for cross-examination. Only court can. And that too for clarification and or formulation of questions. Defendant witness has already been paid for as a last chance. And they have come up with these applications. Malad, I'm relying on a judgment on apex court. Malad, kindly have a look. There is no scope. Only court can. How can they? And Malad, kindly come to their application once. Malad, kindly come to page 53 once. What they have prayed.
No, what is the stage of the suit?
DW witness has called for as a last chance. Malad, kindly come to the page.
No, DW has started.
No.
Before starting. What is their application?
My lord, page 53. Kindly see. And the prayer.
DW has not yet started.
No.
You have adduced how many witnesses?
3 witnesses. All closed. My client's evidence was closed on 22. No scope.
So in the event, it is to be hard, notice is to be served upon them. I cannot allow you.
My lord. Or my lord can direct the trial court to formulate question or clarification for what they are asking for this. And my lord, kindly come to the page 54 once, what they are praying.
Sir, exactly what.
Cross-examination. Can they?
What I'm on.
Even
Fast.
even if I understand,
May I directly learn a trial court to allow the cross-examination only for that day only. And
No.
thereafter.
that, my lord, that has already been done.
Very good. Suit will continue. You want your suit be stayed?
No. Then my lord, defendant witness to be continued.
Defendant witness has called for last chance. That can be continued.
That I have said. I have not passed any order of stay of the suit. Call the next man.
Item number 45 appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lords, my suit and the plaintiff, my lord, my suit for declaration injunction, my lords.
Give me a second.
Yes, my lords. My lords, the impugned order.
Give me a second. Let me go through the what is the impugned order?
My lords, impugned order.
You want for expedition disposal?
Yes, my lords.
Oh, I see.
My lords, what has happened, my lords? I have filed this suit for declaration injunction, ad interim injunction granted in 2020, my lords. No vacating application filed, no appeal preferred.
Injunction application has been disposed of.
No, my lords, that is the issue. My lords, what happened? The injunction was continuing in April of 2020.
So time to time you have to extend.
Time to time I have to extend. I have been extending. I have been taking due steps. 4 years the interim order was extended. My lords, will kindly see page, my lords, page 111, my lords. My lords,
give me a second.
Due to the wrong posting, my lords,
Directed us to show cause by Atul as to why the case shall not be dismissed. The plaintiff has also filed a show cause. Hello. Today is fixed for hearing and appeal. As it is statement of support by affidavit. So cause is accepted accordingly. For hearing of the temporary injunction petition. Today is fixed for hearing injunction. Both the one copy of the floor plan is filed. Let the now the injunction is taken of heard the petition in part. No documents is filed. Further hearing of what is the extension order?
No extension, my lords. On 22nd of April, my lords, suo moto the judge vacates the order, my lords.
Vacated the order?
Yes, my lords. On 22nd April, my lords. And now, my lords, the hearing of the temporary injunction, my lords, is now being delayed for the last 1 year, my lords. Now it is posted on September 2025. My lords. In the meantime, my lords, the defendants using this order, my lords, entering in my premises, my lords. 800 people, my lords, every day, my lords, entering into my.
No. Plaintiff fails to comply with the court's order regarding service.
No, my lords.
Plaintiff is directed to show cause.
Service on the pro
in default, identity order is vacated. In default, as no steps taken. Identity order is vacated. You have not taken steps for vacating entry for extension of interim order.
My lords, on 22nd of April, my lords, due to the wrong
pending before which court?
That's Munsif Court, my lords. I am only praying, my lords. I'm only praying that this interim injunction application may be heard expeditiously and disposed of. My lords. That's my only prayer.
Ashun bhai. Ashun. This court
website, well, we cannot communicate the order. 3rd June is the date. 3rd June 2025 is the date in the trial court.
So what is your submission?
My submission, if you lordships kindly direct to uploaded the order in the website, we can.
It has been dictated, it will be signed, it will be uploaded, then your judge will leave the court. Be rest assured.
And with you, lordships.
We have some responsibilities here. Call the next man.
46, my lord, this is a suit for eviction. My lord, that in this matter, my lord, the learned trial court has been, my lord, without deciding the 7-2 application, I made an application for, my lord, the call for the HRC, my lord, house rent controller, my lord, record that I have been deposited at 264 the admitted rent. The learned trial court did not consider my application and rejected on the same date. The 7-3 application was allowed by the plaintiff. This is the case.
No. So for impugn order is concerned, that is it. Today is fixed for hearing of the section 7-3.
Now, along with, my lord, they have been, my lord, taken out application of the, my lord, 22nd April also. They have been, my lord, observed. That is on the last finding when the ordering portion.
When the your 7-2 application was disposed of.
7-2 has not been decided. They have been stated that they have become infructuous. That is when the ordering portion, kindly see. The petition under 7-3
Give me a second, sir.
considered.
Give me a second.
Achha.
No, no. Even if the 7-1 was not complied with, and while determining the dispute, learned trial court has determined the quantum, he has to deposit within 1 month.
But thereafter, my lord, I made.
Thereafter, the 7th will come.
7.2 application has become stating the infructuous. When I made an application, my lord, 22nd April 2025, regarding the call for the my lord, HRC record, then learned trial court observing it is not maintainable.
It is pending before which court, sir?
This is an application for expeditious disposal of my application under Order 7, Rule 11 of CPC. That is pending, my lord, for long about 2 years and 8 months. Day after day, the application for hearing has been fixed. The learned trial court adjourned the matter.
Plaintiff has filed written objection
Plaintiff, yes, my lord.
against your application under Order
Yes,
7
yes.
11.
The
Plaintiff has filed written
yes.
objection. What is the next date fixed for?
Next date, 24th June 2025.
Ashun. It is submitted on behalf of the
that the order under challenge is refusal of stay of operation of order granting police help in execution on the ground by the title
refusal of the
stay of operation of the order granting police help in the execution. I am the judgment debtor. I am the judgment debtor in an eviction degree. In the police help application, my lord, when the police help application was registered as a missed case, At the time of pendency of this application, it is revealed that the degree passed in wrong name. Degree passed in.
No, which order is under challenge?
And order is under challenge passed by the title appeal court. Title appeal court refused stay of operation of the order granting police aid on the ground that section 5 application is pending. That is the order which is under challenge before your lordship.
Give me a second. What is the date for hearing of the petition under section 5 of the Limitation Act?
That is fixed. I'm just
27.
27. I am on the point that pending hearing of section 5 of Limitation Act, stay or injunction can be granted for the limited period. That is the
Your appeal has not been admitted, sir.
I'm on the point.
This
court along with
why you made delay?
That is the point, my lord. I first filed an application, filed an appeal before the Means Appeal Court. Means Appeal Court granted stay. Then respondent appeared and said that under order 21 rule 97, order passed under order 21 rule 97 is deemed degree. Therefore, Means Appeal would not lie. Means Appeal dismissed. I immediately filed the title appeal along with an application under section 5 read with section 14 of the Limitation Act. Now the question here is, my lord, whether pending hearing of section 5 application, the stay
Give
or
me a
injunction
second. Give
can
me
be
a
done.
second.
I choose the wrong forum first. I'm just.
Orders to be treated as a degree.
Degree.
Right.
Therefore, the Means Appeal has been dismissed. Now I filed the title.
Who are you? What is your status in the suit?
I'm the judgment determined.
Judgment in what capacity you are occupying?
I was the defendant tenant. I was the defendant tenant.
Very good. When your appeal will be allowed, your appeal will be allowed, you will be restored. No emergency.
But the earlier decision, not only of our High Court, the Madras High Court as well as Bombay High Court has also decided that pending hearing of section 5 application, stay can be granted. Because the if your lordship kindly consider AIR 1984 Calcutta 20.
Very good. Issue notice.
On that point, it has been discussed. If your lordship kindly turn to paragraph 10. That order 41 rule 3A has been discussed elaborately, and the word shall has been discussed, and it is held that so in the case of an order that is interlocutory in nature, that can be stayed for interim.
On perusal of the petition under consideration,
On second, my lord, the lower, the subordinate court will reappoint, my lord.
You will be restored if your appeal is allowed. Yes. Second appeal in vacation bench.
Yes. Worship, I'm for the respondent, my lord. My lord, only 27 received the copy, my lord. Only Tuesday, my lord. And they are expecting me to do the hearing today. My lord, kindly.
Second appeal hearing.
My case I have to open.
Let me see. Give me a second.
একই কুমিরের ছানা বারবার করে নিয়ে এলে মুশকিল হয়ে যায়। My lord.
Give me a second. Sir.
Yes.
Yes. What application is pending?
Wait. Stay application appeal admitted on 27/1/25. Second appeal admitted on 27/1/25.
27/1/2025. Before the division bench.
Before the division bench. Now stay application was pending.
Give me a second. Sir.
Yes. Kindly. A very interesting point of law, my lord.
Give me a second.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Appeal admitted. Now, but 7th is the date fixed for report after compliance with police help. They have deposited the police cost. If I do not get a stay, I try to moment.
What is the next date?
7th.
7th of June.
June. So they have already deposited police cost. Courts are opening on next Monday. They will take police and take possession.
What is the CAN number? এখানে CAN numberটা শো করছে না কেন? হ্যাঁ?
CAN 1 হবে কত হবে? GA 1.
What is the CAN number?
Must be 1.
না এখানে CAN বলছে স্টে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন। হ্যাঁ? এই এক সেকেন্ড শুনুন, এটা যদি CAN না শো করে তাহলে দেখাবেন কি করে? ওনাকে ডাকুন না।
ये कोई कोर्ट ऑफिसर
What is the CAN? What is the CAN number?
1 or 14 must be.
বার করুন দেখি কি আছে। এই CAN শো না করলে ওটা কিভাবে দেখাবেন আপনারা? টুইটার টু বি ইন টুডেজ লিস্ট করতে হবে নাকি?
My lord. How can it be? If appeal is restored, everything is restored.
There must be specific order to that effect. You file fresh application.
But cannot be, my lord.
Sir, kindly go through the order. Kindly go through the order
I have
dated
seen.
8/1/2025.
Yes.
Read paragraph 10 and 11.
Can 2 is allowed recalling order so and so, thereby SAT 71 was dismissed, restoring the second appeal to original file.
What about the can?
The can was not dismissed. Only the appeal was dismissed.
Please come to order dated 23/11/2021.
But restoring the appeal means restoring everything.
There must be specific order, which is why it has not been listed. I'm doing one thing. I'm restoring the can 1. I'm fixing it before the next available bench.
Kindly, no, madam.
That cannot be. It is not restored. How can it be done? One day it can be. Why you are not vigilant?
One more.
Why you are not vigilant, sir?
My junior moved the matter.
Then
kindly, one more. I would
get 2 more days.
Next 2 days, my lord, very difficult, my lord. Only 3 benches, my lord. My lord, may I suggest something, my lord? May I suggest something?
No, this is too much.
But may I suggest something? They have to, if they want, they can file an opposition to my can application, my stay. Limited stay till reopening. And put me to terms. Limited stay till reopening, let them file their opposition and reply. That will serve the purpose. And if my lord wants, put me to terms, I will deposit money before the registrar. This is administrative, my lord.
You must be cautious.
I understand, my lord.
This is your child.
But I understand.
Canta kothay? Canta bar karo.
अरे इसमें एप्लीकेशन डिसमिस किया था, ये ऑर्डर में एप्लीकेशन रेस्टोर नहीं लिखा हुआ है।
এটা কোনটা?
इसीलिए वो कैन नहीं आ रहा है। अभी तो सिस्टम हो गया ना, इस ऑर्डर में कहीं भी
কি করে বুঝবো এটা কোনটা? এটা কি না? ওইখানে লেখা আছে এখানে না? ডিভিশন বেঞ্চের অর্ডার। আর একটা দেখি ফ্ল্যাগ। মহা মুশকিল হলো। Division bench order.
Well, the appeal is restored.
But can is not restored, sir.
How can it be? Well, how can it be if the appeal is restored? All
the order. It is a division bench order.
If appeal is restored, all applications are restored. That is how I
no. That is your understanding, but there must be clear.
Yeah, that is
there
how
must be clear.
Might kindly take order. Might kindly take.
হবে না আমাদের।
Might kindly appreciate, my lord. Might kindly appreciate one thing, my lord.